I don't know why I'm still just getting a black screen. Game's on. OBS says the game's on. Ah, there we go. Right, so. No, that's not what I want. Where's the link? Where's it's been so long since I've done this. Where do I get the link from? So let's see. Commute balancer was updated. That's it. Commute balancer was updated. I still can't find the link. Ah, share. Copy link. There we go. Post that in. Where is it? Streams and videos. Post it there. Right. Okay. Where's my mouse? Right. Okay. Yeah, I think there's a 10-second delay on the stream, so I was just making sure that what I'm doing on the screen shows up on the stream, which it is 10 seconds later. So we last left off at the start of cycle 11. It's day 2. I did some basic tidying up, I think, but we should be in a position. Yeah, that's a 1 second pause when you press play for some reason. We've got a lake here that's dug out with a dam acting as a reservoir. We've got bad water bypass over there. We've got the bad water rerouted here, the bad water rerouted here. There's a bad water rig being built here. The bad water here is still natural. There's bad water divert there and here, so that's all 3 water sources sorted out. So in theory, if everything goes to plan, this is a self-sustaining colony. So to clear. Is it that one? No, it's mark resources for demolition. This one, there we go. Clean it up. This is all marked for cutting. This is, yeah, natural pines, except for a few that I planted here after most of them died. I think we're good for water, good for food. Though we do need more mangroves, apparently. this is currently... Oh, we built the dam. Right. So this isn't needed anymore. So this here... Do I even... Whoops. I don't even need the stairs there because I'm doing it from above. Let's just slow down a bit. Right, so... This here... Where's the farm and where's the farm reach? Down to here. It's not really that far of a distance, is it? I can't get down here, so let's build a ladder there, and then we can build some. We can plant some mangroves in this area here. It's there. So, mangroves there. Can this actually plant them? It looks like it can. Is he gonna go plant them? Yeah, he's planting them down there. And that does this. Okay. So yeah, you can plant mangroves there as well. So that's a start. Something else I wanted to do was this here. Our beavers. It's got a ladder there. Let's see if we can. Demolish these. I also want to demolish. Why do you only need logs for stairs and not planks? Okay, hello Hannon. Yeah, logs for stairs is because, well, it's leaf coats. I made them cheaper because the ladder was supposed to be able to be built from the start because of the housing. To build it in like up here when you're doing these things, I didn't want the player to require planks to get started with their resources and stuff. So it's like, yeah, I want the ladder to cost only logs. But if the ladder's only costing logs, why should the stairs cost more than only logs? So I reduced the price of stairs to be only logs. As well as a forester, because our forester is the equivalent of a farmhouse. So since a farmhouse only costs logs, I changed the forester to only cost logs as well. And that's why stairs only cost logs in leaf coats. Mark those as high priority. Because what I want to do, so we've got a little dam here. I want to dynamite all of that down and change that into a dam like at this side, and then obviously like I dynamited out the trough there, I'd have to do the same in here. What level does that go down to? So we've got 1, 2, 3, and it'll be 1, 2, 3. I think it's only down to this level, not down, excuse me, not down all the way. Also these blockages and natural dams in there, I don't think there's a rush to get rid of those. So I suppose what I could do to tidy things up is fill that in with terrain, make it flat, Let's just leave it natural for now. Go on high speed. I missed one. Also, I don't have a specific plan of what I want to achieve in this stream. I'm just continuing from where we left off on Saturday. Now, in theory, some of these are going to fall down and get stranded, but... Ah, yes. Of course. Why is it pushing them around to the... Oh dear, silly beavers. They'll come down in a moment. There we go. Right. So also what we want is this to be finished. What do we need? Just a few gears. This is where we should probably have kept the other gear factory down here, but I demolished it because we have one in here now. Yeah, go fast. Is there on the ladders still the spiral stairs case? Well, I built extra stuff there around it, so apparently that fixed it. So we still don't have the extract yet, which means we still have to rely on loosened terrain. So the first thing is, let's straighten this up as 3 wide like that. Also, if you notice, we were talking about the explosive sound being inconsistent. There effectively is no sound doing this, but let's just put paths on there. Do not know where you left off. We basically got the colony in a state where it can survive droughts and bad tides. That's basically where we left off. There, you hear it? It's the path exploding that was making the sound, which apparently you can hear from over the entire map, not the actual dirt itself. I was talking to, I think it was ChatGPT, about what could possibly be causing the bug, and I was digging through the code, and I'm like, well, this is basically using the same functions as Vanilla's tunnel digging and dynamite. Why is it making a sound? Oh, I bet it's the path exploding. But for some reason you can hear it throughout the entire map. We'll be a little bit more careful about the order of demolitions this time, because yeah, let's do a quick recap while they're doing that anyway. Let's I prioritise. So we built a wall around this so that it comes out this way. So this is all clean water. We put the dam there so that it's not just constantly gushing out. We built a dam here for control as well, rather than it just being a levee wall, and built a dam here to basically use this as a reservoir to keep the stream wet. We adjusted this to just say, yeah, it's at that level. It's not overflowing anymore, so it doesn't need to be constantly down. We also built a dam here so that this is a reservoir, and a dam here so that this is a reservoir. So these 3 lakes here and soon to be a fourth one, are basically reservoirs with a dam to control the flow, and one still managed to get stranded. Right. So yeah, I'm going to do this one as well, but yeah, that's effectively the main things we did. We've got storage and stuff here, science, food, there's mangroves and stuff here as well. This is for resin and maple and all that stuff. You've got the food thingies down here. This is the industry. So they're making logs and planks, and I think more planks there. Metal gears. You've got wind power with gravity batteries. This is a water pump with storage. And there's some food and housing in there as well. With a beaver statue. But if I can click in here, he's basically there watching you as you walk up the ladders. Some automation so that most of the stuff in the industry will turn off automatically when the resources that they're producing are full. Also for water and scavenger flag collecting metal. And I have no viewers. That's something as well. I need to change this. Turn that off. Put music on 50%. I forgot to do that at the start of the stream. Well, we're only 18 minutes in. Hey, beavers were born. Our population is still short of 12 jobs. Right, so this is demolished. Next step. I need to get rid of that block. Where are we? I need to get rid of this block as a... yeah, I'm that one. This block as a minimum. We'll probably also want these. I can't get rid of that one because the ladder's there. We're going to want to do... build a ladder there. Mark these for demolition. Right. Fill valve there, set to target 50.5 is fine. Yeah, you wanna... I think can we go No, we can't go one higher because then the water would gush out here, here and over the top of that. So that's the height that we want it to be, at least for now. So you want to go like that. I know it's under the bridge rather than where this one is, but that was temporary, kind of. So do we have... You still need 20 gears. It is in there, it is being manned, so it'll just take a little bit more time. Let's see, we want... here. Right, so that's... I'm going to go down 3. To this level, basically. There you go. Let's put that at the highest priority. Auto save. Put them at highest priority actually. Then we want to demolish those. Highest priority as well because they can get that way, assuming they build the ladder. Getting like 5 gears a day or something. I think we should get 6 if everything goes to plan. Stranded beaver. Bobbing up down on it. So, because you are stranded, need a ladder there. Right. More landscaping, go like that. So we don't want those yet. Yeah, I think I'm going to take this out there. Go like that, so I'm going to build the ladder first. There we go. They are using the zip line sometimes. Yeah, they're coming in on the zip line. He went out on the zip line. So what I want to do is I want to build that in there. Patch that up. Make it look a little nicer. Mark this for demolition. There you go. Actually, I'll put that at higher priority. Highest priority. Can we... Yeah, he's building them through the floor there because it's an overhang. There. Now that that dam is finished, we can demolitionize that dam and I'll build that in there. Let's lower that. Can they reach that? They should be able to reach that, shouldn't they? Yeah. Let's build them in. So we needed 15. You've got all the key, everything that it needs in there now. So what we want to add is where's my pond of these? There. So we want to add in automation item counter for less than 90% of extract. Extract counter. So I'm going to automate that with the extract counter. I want to build so this will have up to 10 workers in it. Let's build not really needing one with 14. Let's build a house with 6 there. Put that for 6 for now, and then on top of that, let's build a very large storage for the extract. Right. Let's demolish those for now. Let's mark them for demolition. The highest priority. Highest priority there. Actually, you want these on the highest priority. this is... Building needs power to operate. It's amazing that it's not complaining of being flooded. Yes, building needs power to operate, so... How do we get power to that? We've got power here. Stranded beaver. How did you get across? But since we got down there, now we've got no real reason not to. Not going to prioritise anything else yet. So I need to figure out how to get power to here. Best. Well, we no longer need this either. So. That. Get rid of this. I'm going on that level now, look. I'm going to leave that one there for the moment because that's for it's part of our path. Yep. Rescued that beaver. He's only just got hungry and thirsty. Might as well increase the priority of those now. So we're doing this. I don't know, when I was streaming on Saturday, I kept mentioning how. Why do you get that? It's rubble if you explode some dynamite. It's not dynamite, it's loose dirt. So basically, you're forever loosening the loose dirt and it turns into a rubble that contains dirt. So by digging out... How? I have so many stranded beavers there now. So basically what happens is you loosen the dirt becomes loose dirt, you loosen it even further by clearing it and it drops rubble, which is dirt. That's where the rubble keeps coming from when I explode dynamite, because it's not dynamite. And my beavers are pillocks that keep stranding themselves. Yeah, the easy solution is if we put this, you walk on the blocks, and then they get... Yeah, they walk on the blocks, then someone comes up and takes the block up from behind them that they walked across. Let's demolish that. I am just going to go and demolish that. That's going to spill bad water out this way, but our flow will get rid of it relatively quickly. Get rid of this. Let's demolish this. I'm going to build a ladder here. We don't really need to go up that way because you can go up this way. The main one we want to hear is power. How is that rubble floating? We had floating rubble? Was it on top of something I demolished? I don't know. If it was floating on something I demolished, it's possible it was because it hadn't... Now they're stuck over there. Yeah, it could have been on top of the ladder. Because even though the ladder's... Look, see that path there? It's effectively floating. So even though the ladder's just on the edge here, it's classed as being a solid block that you can build stuff on top of. Like another ladder, like this. It's just part of how it has to be. That is quite the cluster of beavers there, isn't it? So we can rescue them. They're just... what a bunch of wallies. Right, so let's redesign this. Now, the simple and easiest way to get into this now would be if we just built a ladder there. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Yeah, that's the straight ladder on the same side all the way up. Right, so I don't think that's high enough that we can actually fit any decorations in there. Look, because this is too high. Even this is too high. All you could really put in there is a bench. Can't even put a roof under there. For some reason, I think it occupies top. You could put a fence in there, or a hedge. I usually put a hedge in there. Aesthetics, greenery. Let's go with a bench. Stick a bench in there. What is that? What, this? That's a bad water rig with a house on top, and then storage on top of that. Just a little nook that's cut out in the housing lot. Right. So I think I'm gonna grab this. Put a little bridge there. Oh, why does need a bad water rig some power? Because it's basically got the centrifuge built in and gives you extract, not bad water. It's like a 2-in-1. Yeah, over here we've got these overhangs here. We want to build in there some of these observation terraces. Give them some amenities. Like, give them some fun. What else are we missing here? Carousel. We could build a carousel. We could build a wind tunnel. We could build a detailer. Do mud pit. We don't have a drill though. How do we get that TNT? There isn't TNT. There's loosen terrain, remove terrain. You don't need TNT. They use shovels. Yeah, leaf coats have a slight departure from the expectations of other factions in certain areas. Every faction's got something a little bit unique about them, like the Iron Teeth have the metal parts now instead of paper. Leaf Coats don't have bad water or TNT. They don't need it. They've got a different way of doing things. They instead have shovels in the tool factory. So what was I building? This looks like it would get built, it just needs power. Now the question is, would power connect? I don't think it'll connect there. I don't think it would connect on this level either. It might connect on that level. So if I build this, yeah, there. So it goes in the side there. So that's the level that the power needs to go into. What's that a minute? So if the power goes in there, can we connect it up to our power grid here? The easiest way to do that would probably just be to do it in the river. There, in theory, we could also go across the land. It'd be easiest to just do it across the river, wouldn't it? So if we grab this way, like that. Then you need access to actually build it. So let's go down there. You can already go down there. Down there. So I want to put those as a low priority. Those as a low priority. Try and get as much of that built as possible first. I'll do that. Actually, this top one, since we don't need to go all the way to the top, it should be one of those. Like that. And they're not built down then. Yeah, they can still build down. That's why I've paused this. Yeah, I guess they could build down here, but I don't want them to do stupid things like come around and get lost. They are building down over the edge there. Anyway. As we're coming over here, we need to demolish this stuff. Since we've already come down here, we might as well just continue with a loosened terrain there and there, but here, do the remove terrain like that. build some more storage for them. It could. Don't really need that much dirt though. Why would I build dirt storage then? Where is our current dirt storage? I think our current dirt storage is just this here, isn't it? Build that there. I know it's not the best way of doing that, I just didn't want to block the paths. If we build that there, storage, large pile, set that to dirt. Yeah, I'm just setting everything to high priority at this point, I guess. This does actually want to be high priority. Just hope they don't do something stupid. This does actually want to be high priority, so we can turn this back on and then start using the extract. Yeah, more dirt storage for the mud pit. I get what you're saying, but probably want to build an excavator drill at some point to just have a supply of dirt. It's one of the reasons I filled this in. There we go. Here was to make use of some of the dirt that we're not picking up. If they somehow managed to get stranded from doing that, even though there's an exit here, that would be crazy. Actually, this demolition. Ooh, a drought started. Right, so we've got a 20-day exactly drought. So this waterfall, that's going to stop. But the water level should be maintained from that fill valve. If we come over here, well, not yet because the back end's blocked off. This river's going to be maintained by that fill valve, and also this part here is going to be maintained by this fill valve. This dam here, in theory, could be removed now. Then this part here would be maintained by this fill valve. This is also comes all the way across here, so it's the same river as this being fed by this one. The only reason why this one's also not feeding into it is because of this dam here. So we wanted this power shaft to be done. It looks like this power shaft is done. We now can turn this on. Start getting beavers. Start getting beavers in here producing some extract. It's also been a while since I've looked at the population. Oh look! We've got A. Though by the icon it should be pronounced as ah. Or a scream, but I'm not going to actually scream. That's a lot of young beavers. We've got 2 Kogas still. How old is he? That's 67, so he's pretty old. 70, he's even old. So that's 2 very old Kogas. We've got Tobert. Don't think anything else really stands out as interesting for beaver names right now. Although why does Y have a red picture? You mean A? That's because he's got a special name, so he gets a unique icon. It's not special as in it's a predetermined name. It does come out of the name generator that I have running. But it's got a script in there that basically says, if a beaver with the name A exists, give them this specific icon. It's like a meme. So pick a... yeah, let's go with this one then. Hannon! There you are, look! The youngest beaver I could see in the list. Right, so we have power, we've got... yeah, running. It hasn't actually produced any extract yet. Okay. So that has power. Next, let's high prioritise them. Oh, I see we've still got the debt storage waiting to be built. This being where it is, that would not reach here, would it? I think because this is connected to this with power. I think we want zip line. Yeah, that way. It's a bit low, but yeah, it does want to be higher. But it's there for the moment. And there. What did that say? Too far. Yes, if we, I mean, I need to get somewhere where the beavers can actually reach it. If we put that there. Right, so we now have some observation terraces. So the beavers can sit on there and look out at the site. Probably get a better view this way, because then you get to look at all the trees. Or from up here. We're starting to run low on metal. We've got one over here as well, haven't we? Yeah, we've got this guy also producing metal. He has a long way to run back to the metal storage. I believe this guy's metal storage is just behind the smelter in there in the tree. But over here he'd have to run a long way back. So storage, let's put one of these there to store some scrap metal. Everything does not need to be on high priority. Not everything is on high priority. This is on high. This is on higher. I suppose most of what's left is on a relatively high priority. We ran out of logs. There's logs here, isn't there? Go grab the logs. Let's just put it on fast speed and wait a moment. Hopefully, they'll grab more rubble and build things. Right, so the reason why they're not grabbing the rubble is because, yeah, I need more builders. On that note, we should have builders. Yeah, there's builders there. And we'll... Did I build a builder's hut somewhere? This is a hauling post. I'm pretty sure somewhere there's a builder's hut. There we go, look. So we have 9 builders at the moment, which should be enough, but as you said, we could use more. I would probably put them here, but then it's going to conflict with that. So if we go builders hut and then put that there, there we go. There, look, now the builders are high priority. We have a fair chunk of extract as well, look. $14 builders, buildings unstaffed. Let's just do that. This zipline station and this one are what I'd consider temporary because they're not in the best spots, but hopefully when they're built, the beavers will move around faster. They also have to go all that way around there, so something... Oh yeah, that's already got 3 on it. Something to consider would be going from here over here somewhere. Yeah, the rubble is high priority, so there should be... Yeah, no, all these logs and then no storage for logs. Oh well. This... is set to pause when we've got a lot of logs. Yeah, we do actually have space for storage for logs, so why is that saying that there's no storage space? Oh, hang on a minute. Are these counting? We don't need that anymore. So if we do that, then our logs counter should be... No, apparently that's not it. So you're a lumberjack, you're paused. Do we have another lumberjack? You're the pruner. You're also a pruner. There's nobody even working there, look. Oh, now log storage is full. We've got our builders going. Right, so... Why are these not getting built? Yeah, so they've actually done this now, so this river will flow down into this stream. This is good. I mean, it will flow down, but then you've got this step up here. Is this... Yeah, they're still taking dirt over there. Our extract is getting full. So one of the ones I was thinking of is, since this is starting to get low, even though we've got another big pile of the... No, because the build queue is full. Yeah. So we've got these ruins for the metal scrap here. We've got another big pile over there in the peak. But we'll build this. Now, should I build it this way or that way? I think this way. Put stairs on the end of that. Yeah. I like the look of that. Actually builds it down there. This has been released now, but I think I should have lowered the model here just a little bit more, because it looks like in certain places the planks are floating just above the ground. So is there supposed to be one missing there? You have done that. I've done what? With all of the stages. Yeah, let's see what happens on the next stage. Yeah, I mean, and then this is clearly in the ground. This is clearly in the ground. This piece here, this piece of wood here, looks like it's floating slightly. There's a section there where it's floating slightly, but it's acceptable. But the general outer frame here is fine. It's just that some of these in the middle look like they're floating, and that one there seems to have one missing. %. I think when it gets to 25%, it goes to the next stage. Yeah, just this one here has got one missing. I wonder if it shows up when you go to the next stage, because if it's just missing on that one stage, it may have been intentional. Yeah, it's there, look, on this stage now, and as you can see, things are intentionally not symmetrical. So we've got an entire corner piece missing here, but you've got 3 corner pieces here that have got things on them, and the beam goes across there, there, and there, but not there. So it was intentionally asymmetrical. Now you see we've got the base of the platform there, but no platform at all there, just 2 pieces of wood sticking up. So it was intentionally not symmetrical, so I probably just didn't put that one in there as a, intentionally. I'm just slightly more concerned by the fact that it looks like it's slightly floating. It's not bad. It's fine. Right, so they cannot reach that. Let's put a path there. Also, to do that rubble, these need to be told that they need to be deconstructed, and I took that off from being deconstructed, so we want to add that in there. And this is slightly different than the other one. Notice that there's no flag sticking out the top of this. That's one difference. But when it finishes, let's see, put a shovel in. When it finishes, it'll just pop, disappear, instead of becoming rubble, and it won't drop anything. So the advantage of doing it in 2 stages here is that you actually get the rubble with the dirt in it, assuming you want the rubble with the dirt in it. Otherwise, pop, gone, no rubble. Which is one of the things I need to do here. So that's tunnel there. I don't need a tunnel when I could do remove terrain. Like that. How close are we to the end of the... Like 7 days. Guess what I want to do is I want to do like a ladder down here, but then they're gonna go into the bad water. Now with leaf coats, there's nothing I can do about the bad water. So this is going to result in beavers getting contaminated semi-intentionally. I suppose what I could do... Pause that. Let's just do this. Well, that's going to allow the... That's going to allow the bad water to just disperse into the regular water, but it should reduce the bad water concentration enough that they're hopefully not going to get too ill. You've got floating dirt there. Hopefully they're not going to get too ill when they go down into here to start blowing stuff up. Ah, they're not antidote. Yeah, there's over here a herbalist with some antidote. I don't have any antidote storage at the moment though, so let's no, I can't put it there, can I? Let's yeah. No, I don't need to worry about those, but I'll haul this. Put some. I don't see antidote on there, do you? Oh, wait. Antidote. It's a liquid. That only holds 30. The output of this has more in it than the storage does. Yeah, since I've demolished that, I actually do want to build this back. That. Let's just pause the end 3. Beavers are unwell, so I guess that didn't... Diluting it like that didn't exactly work as planned. Come on guys, let's get this done. This one, I believe. There. Yeah. Then you want that with impermeable floor. There. Still got all this to do. That wants to be high priority even though the end ones are paused. Got to try and get this done within 4 days, so 24-hour working, guys. Let's get this done. Here we go. I shouldn't have demolished this bottom layer. Yeah, we've got beavers with you know, no job. So that means we should have our full amount of workers. I put one more in there. Right, down one more. There we go. Let's get this at least this yeah, at least get this outer wall done before the end of the 2 days. Two beavers are contaminated, which is fine because we've got antidote. Come on guys, a day and a half. Let's get these last 2 pieces of dam built here. Can they not reach that? Oh, they can't reach that. Nuts. Unpause the build. Yeah. I'm gonna unpause these now. I'll blast the holes out. No, they can't get to these 2 over here because they apparently they don't want to walk on that. Right. So what we'll need to do is build platform there and high prioritize up there like that. So we're going to need to build new ladders there and extend it on the level. You have a road already. Yeah. Yeah. Like that. And you also need to put in... No, not there. Permeable floor there. If we get this done, guys, come on. No sleep until the job's done. You just need that one. There you go. No, not that. You can go to bed now. Thank you, beavers. So the drought has ended. So this is going to come this way and flow off the map. Out of this little hole we made. Like that. So that's going to be sorted there. But this is going to come down here. I'm going to start flowing over there into our drain. So we really need to do this and cover it all up. Yeah, no free day just yet. Just 3 evenings. Let's hope that them doing that is not going to get them contaminated. It shouldn't, because the block that contaminated isn't the one they're walking on. Let's like that for a moment. Let's check our roster as well. Tobbit died. Still got Oh look, that's you. You were the one. You were one of the two that got contaminated. Anyway, while this is going, let's automate that to this one here, scrap metal. No to what? Well. Jason Jazz, hello again. That was, is that Peter? Yeah, you were Peter. Okay. Just watching this get built. Oh, there we go. Look, the contaminated beavers are well again. Or died, but I don't think they died. There you are, look. This is the extract mine. So apparently the extract storage is full, so it's paused. Still got plenty of power, it's not going down or anything, is it? Little power tower. It's not exceptional, but we're producing more than we're using, so that's what's important. There we go, look at that. She's got handrails on one side, not the other. I think I want to change the model slightly so that the handrail's in line with the actual path handrail. The floor is. How is it with the mine? What do you mean, how is it? Need more gears and treated planks. Well, we only have the one treated planks thing and the one gears factory at the moment. I was thinking what else we could put where. What if we start doing bots and we start building the bot factory on top of the mine? How does that sound? On that note, we probably also need to do more of these well-being things. Like the carousel goes on top of one of these. carousel would probably work well on top of here, I guess. No, because it doesn't have power. It needs one with power. I guess when this one goes a bit taller, we could do it on there. Yeah, building progress is 60% and it's stalled because it needs more gears and planks. We want to put one of those on there. Put a Lido. Swimming pool in here. Where would be a good spot for the swimming pool? We want an area relatively close to... I'd probably put it somewhere like here, but there's all the... Yeah, right there. So if I want to put it there, we need to put... block there, demolish a block from there, and get rid of this path. Power. I don't think the mine needs power, but we would need to bring power up there to power the other buildings I was talking about putting on top of it. I don't think... No, I don't think it accepts power anywhere. We'd have to put power, I believe... I want this one. I believe we'd have to put power here. Let's just demolish that for the moment because I don't want him to actually build it. But I believe that's where you have to put the power in. There where that window is. Or same place on the other side. Or also from above like that. This is where people keep asking for power bridges. So you can just stick something like this on the side of the building, except it transmits power. Okay. That's floating off the side of the map now. Should I fill it with dirt? I can fill it with dirt. Or levees there. Yeah, the other one I wanted to do was go like this. Build a wall. Yeah, we're gonna build a wall. I want to increase the height all the way around to this level, so that means a wall here. Oh yeah, off there. Maximum prioritise that. Hang on a minute, we've got the zip line going across there. We don't need to worry about the path, do we? Yeah, whatever. That. Put that there. And I have to demolish these stairs. Demolish those stairs. Put in a ladder up there. So when they eventually get round to blowing that up, we also want to demolish top of the dam there, build a wall there. Demolish this and this. That needs to be high priority there. Greetings, Bobingabout. Great work on Leaf Coats mod. I'm about to finish my playthrough with them. That's reverse the stand. Excuse me. The reverse the sands. Hello there. You need to make the dam building hatch. Is that the one I was just working on? Yeah. So now one of the issues is this will filter this level, kind of backflow this way into here because this side is lower as well. So I'd need to raise the dam here and here, and a wall all the way around here as well. I didn't make that high priority, did I? I mean, I could make the ladders high priority, but I didn't make these. I mean, it's basically done now. Why are you not dismantling this? Demolition blocked by objects above. It's because I had a path on it. Yeah, thanks, Haddon. Oh yeah, I did it. May as well do that one high priority since it's almost finished. It's going to leak around these areas here now, but it's not like there's anything there to flood, so that's fine. So I need to put in a dam there. And then after that's done, that end rubble. No, I don't think it cares about the rubble. That. Oh. I guess they actually need to go down and do that one. But yeah, this is gonna see it's gonna be off this level because it's a little high there because it's flowing this way, but once this is dammed up it's going to be off that level, so all the water's going to flow this way until we do something with this dam. So we might end up with a flooding and sloshing in here again. So we're going to need to make a start building the wall here. That. We could just come straight across there and even build a path up to that path there. I could leave that like that for the moment. I should also do something that's going to generate power from the flow of the water. So if you look at here as well, we are capable of going one high before it overtops and starts levelling with this. So we should also think about raising the dam by one block here and then building like walls around. You have to go right around there with this one. Here, here, across here, across here, at the dam, across here and across here. And even across here. So that is actually quite a large construction to raise this by height 1. This area, not so much. Let's high prioritise that bit there. Should high prioritise? No, keep that on that. Keep that on that. Yeah, this is all good. This is all good. This wants to be. What I want to do is I want to go like that. So it's like, you know, path across there. So this actually wants to come up one there like that with levee there like that. We're actually low on logs now. You can get unpaused. Oh look, mine's progressed. I think this is the final construction stage. We've got all the the rails on. You've got this on both sides. This is all the way to the top. 80%. It just needs more gears and treated planks. And we've got a bad tide approaching. At this point though, bad tide's effectively the same as a drought. The only difference is that this will keep flowing and this will keep exhausting down the drain. That's a decent reservoir, isn't it? So if we needed more extract, we could build another one on here where we've put the drain. You don't need this anymore. We're a little low on logs, so I want them to actually come and grab the rubble. Actually, we don't need all of them, we just need a ladder there. Like that. No, that's all we need for path. So that path should, yeah. Something else we can do then is like lower all of this inside the dam, inside here, create an even bigger, more open reservoir. It's a bit on the low priority side at the moment. It's probably more worth doing it at this side. And something I would like to do is extend that to like a straight line up to here with wheels and stuff in it generating power. What's our log situation? 35. Is this rubble here should be marked as a priority so that they actually come and pick it up. There we go, look, coming to pick up some of the old logs. Don't want to demolish that just yet, because our flow is effectively all going down there. Do those soonish though. I should just do the whole thing soonish. And the bad tide started. Yeah, so this is going to flow slightly out this way. Hopefully it's just going to stop there. Yeah, there you go. That's where it levels. And this stops basically at the level of that. Another possible thing is, yeah, now that's just going out the back. That could be generating power. So in theory, something you could do is What's the law reason for the leaf coats having a disco rave? Well, let's just say they want to celebrate successfully terraforming their little area. So it's a bit more on the selfish side, but it's just like a celebration of doing a good job in their own area rather than spreading the stuff out like the leaf coats do. Sorry, like the folktales do. Have you actually fired one off yet? Because it does actually give you a blurb in text. Good enough for me. I can't even remember what the resource requirements is to set it off. I think I just set it to something random for the testing and they never changed it. So it probably just wants you to fill it with 1,000 back or something. Not yet, probably going to finish it later today, yeah. So they filled up the log storage, yeah, they're just still building this dam. Hopefully they'll get this finished soon, which will finish this one, and then they can work on this side. And I probably shouldn't, but I want to just demolish that, and that's just going to pour quite a lot of water out of the dam into the river. I'm going to build that there, and then that. Actually, no, don't make that one high. Just do those 3 high. Sorry, 5. Those 5 high. So, I'm gonna make bots. I believe it's 4 bot part factories and 2 assemblers. No. 3 bot part factories per assembler, per 2 assemblers. So 6 and 4. What did I just press? So it's 6 and 4. So that's 2 bot part factories. Let me just open Notepad, put it on the other screen over here. So it's in an 18-hour period, it's 5 planks plus 4 planks. So that's 9 planks, plus another plank for the heads, so that's 10 planks. 10 planks, plus 6, 12, 15 gears, and 2 metal blocks for 18 hours to make the gears. To make gears, it's 1-to-1, yeah? So that's 25 planks. So that means we'll want, if we're using one of these, so So this is in 18 hours. So you need 25 planks. 25 planks for 18 hours, which means we want 1.4 planks an hour. And it takes 2 hours for a plank factory. So that means we want 2.77777777. 3 plank factories. 3 plank presses. Gears. Now they're 3 hours. Where's my calculator? So they're 3 hours. So we want 15 gears divided by 18 hours times 3 hours. We want 2.5. So 5 gear factories. We need 2 metal in 18 hours. You get 2 in 5 hours. I think we only need 1. What's it called? Grinder. Is the mine done? No. It still needs a bunch of gears. So what? 3 presses. 5? It's 2.5. 3 gear factories and 1 grinder. Let's just press play while we do this. We don't need that there anymore. Get rid of that. And I believe that when they've built this, then just this part here, the dam over this side is complete. So we'd need to have a look at what we want to do at this side. But I don't think it's worth worrying about that just yet. So what I want to do is what level do we want things at? This level ideally, isn't it? Yeah, even this here's on that level. So we want everything on this level. Let's go like this. That should make most of that just collapse. Which, yes, I know is going to take this with it. Yeah, I should do the whole lot. I want to go to at least there. I want to do more. We'll get that out of the way first, and then we're about tidying up like places like there and here. But I want to take it down to there. I'm going to make this like a planting area. So I'll need to also do like a little lake coming up here, I think. A river, sorry, coming up here for irrigation. If I flatten it down to there first. Let's let that just slowly happen. Right, so gonna need power coming in here somehow. Already mentioned that. We want housing. How many people are going to work here? 10 beavers here. It's... I'm just write on the notes. I'd write on the notes. Three plank presses, 3 gear factories, 1 grinder, 6 spot part factories. Yeah, hang on. Don't want any housing. It's going to be bot powered. The beavers working there will be temporary. No housing. We need storage for I'm going to use plank presses, so that means we need branches and oh no, wait, not a liquid. Pine resin. So no, not that one, this one. A slightly bigger on the branches. We want planks. We want what am I looking for? We want planks, we want this one. Scrap metal. You're gonna have to go over a taller one here for metal. I want a taller one here for planks, and I also want a tallish one here. You know what? Take it back down to here. What we got here? Scrap, planks, yes. We want the tall ones here. Yeah, they're on the top. I want a tall one here for bot heads. Tall one here for bot chassis. That's planks and scrap. Let's go with this. It's fairly close down to the bottom. We need the input for the pine resin and the... Why do we have no pine resin? It's... Pine resin. Focus on pine resin. is the man done? I don't think that's a new message, is it? Branches, pine resin, main inputs. Want to be on the ground floor. Scrap metal, planks, ladder. Actually, no, you want it that way. Then that way. Scrap metal, pine resin. Planks. You want storage for gears. Plank, scrap, gears. And I want this one for 2 stories for the metal. Right, good. Gear workshop there. Gears, pine resin. There's going to be plenty of space for these small ones all the way up, so let's start from here again. That's on the ground floor. This press. It's also going to be on the ground floor. Yeah, you're watching me do the puzzle. So if they're on the ground floor, we need something here that's not on the ground floor. So this can be scrap. The ladder there. This, since we need it as a fairly low down input. Great tree platform swine out of it perhaps. Could. Let's see how far I can build before it becomes a problem first then. This wants to be... What was that one? That was scrap. This wants to be that. Oh. This wants to be pine resin. This wants to be branches. And that wants to go that way around. Right. So this is pine resin, scrap, and branches. Okay, pine resin, scrap, and branches. That's 2 layers done. Pine resin, scrap, and branches. Put that there. Put that there. We basically want to do 3 levels of this, so we want another one of those there. What on there? Want another one of those there. And we want storages up the side here for not these storages, these storages. So we've got scraps there. You want the metal, planks, right? So that goes there, that goes there, that goes there, that goes there. That's those ladders done. So now we can put anything we want on the other sides. So if we've got those there, we want, what was these? Now we need to put something in there. So we said we want bot parts, so we want the chassis and they're on logs, these want to be on planks. So you've got the chassis, these are on planks, yeah. So you want the storage here for the heads, and this wants to be a zip line connected to, yeah, great tree platform. Yeah, sorry, I read that. That looks good, doesn't it? Look, that zip line across there. Right, so that's the first phase done. We need 1 grinder, 6 bot part factories. So the grinder's going to be a little awkward. I did just explode my game. How did you explode your game? Grinder. What does this do anyway, the mine? 10 every 1.8 hours. So 10 in 2 hours is 5 an hour. That's what we're using. So if you put 9 workers in there, that powers one of those. That's not all that efficient, is it? Now you've got that there. Can this go? Not that, this. Go that way. Yeah. It was not the worst. Oh, some dynamite. Dynamite's got a Y in it, by the way. Storage for the limbs. Let's put a ladder there, which means we want blocked end there, but we can put a door area there with branch sticking out. We can't stick a branch out because it's colliding with that. Can we stick a branch out of the other side? Just out of... No. So that's in there. Right, so now we want to put in this is delete that. Oh no. delete that because I'm doing all these and blocking up the sides. Something to consider is bots need to recharge. So, where is it? This one? Yeah. You can stick that in there. Bot charging station. Should probably have had more up and down the edge. Why is that? Oh yeah, because that's yeah, that's why it's different. Have they built the dam yet? They haven't even built the dam yet. I guess since I haven't made it a priority, they haven't built the dam yet. Do that. What have they been doing? Have they been spending their time delivering gears or something? I don't know what else they would have been working on. Right, next, science. Bot part factory. So you want what? Yeah, unlock 1, 2, 3. But this needs to sit on top of one like that. So that means to work 1, 2, 3, like that. So now we've got a nice flat area on top. And that would be bodies, limbs and heads. I'm just thinking, because you want to do like charging stations here, but there's nowhere on here. Let's cut that out there and put this, because we want something. Oh yeah, you can't come out there. That's fine. That's fine. You want to put? You might as well put that there with door there, so you can have that there. You want to put this on here. Yeah. So now we can put this there and have these up the side there. So where do you want to put the ladders? I'm going to put the ladders that way there, that way there. And I'm going to have to go this way there, like that. Whoops. So we want to build that, 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 that. And it was like that. This is effectively a mega project, isn't it? Do you need maybe a number cruncher? I can't build a number cruncher. Number cruncher has to go on a geothermal vent, and we built this power generator there instead. We're also not at the top. That's the top there, so we can go a little bit higher. Also putting this here and here instead of at the bottom limits where we can put the... Oh, that's fine. We can just... we've got this extra big platform here, so we can put weights... Power. We could put weights over the edge like this. Also, you could put weight there, and then put weight there. Ah, look. And that'll come all the way down to about here before it'll collide with the top of the mine. In fact, that one will go all the way down because it doesn't collide with a mine. And you can even go like this. Get one more of the thermal. I can't. We only have one geothermal vent. It has to be built on a geothermal vent. We only had the one there. So we could do that for our power. Or the field. Yeah, the number cruncher here says that must be built on ground, other buildings built on top. Doesn't actually say it, but when you go and build it, look, it says this building needs to be built. It says there, look, this building needs to be built on a geothermal field. We only have the one geothermal field. It's there with a geothermal engine on top of it. So we'll have to demolish the geothermal engine, which means demolishing this entire tower, so that we can rebuild it with a number cruncher instead of a geothermal field. Get one what? A geothermal? How am I supposed to get a geothermal field? Right, so if you're throwing me off what I'm doing now. Right, so I'll put that there. There and there. There and there. Then I want to get this there. There. There and there. And that is effectively as high as you can go, but that's just the edges. To dev mode. You want me to cheat to put a geothermal vent in? A geothermal field? I don't really want to. It's not supposed to be a cheaty game. Yeah, it is a little bit cheating. Yeah, it's not supposed to be a game where I cheat, so I don't want to. Right, so the question is then what to build up the side here. I could, for example, put in a small storage of more limbs, but then what you put there's a solid wall. If anything, I would put in this lubricant. So lubricant would actually be a decent thing to try and stick there where we put that. It's a refinery. Let's just stick it there for the moment. Refinery, pine resin, which we're going to be making in the area for the presses, and extract, which we're making just down there, look. So we'll put some lubricant there. We did pine resin in one of these storages, didn't we? Yeah, there. Only if you want. Yeah, no, I don't want to. I don't want to add a geothermal vent. So what I'm going to have to do is going to put one of these blocking walls there. Then another tank with the extract. Then another blocking piece there. And then I could put something in there. Why not another bot charger? That finishes off. I can close this now. Don't need that. Don't save my notepad. So a 3x3 area here. The refinery, unfortunately, does not have pneumatic tubes. So even if you do build it in here, it's not going to benefit from... So why have I even put the extract there then? The refinery should probably go somewhere like there. So then what to put here? And yeah, build an observatory for the science. I was considering putting that on top. I think one of these, probably this one, I would put that should be redrawn, that icon, because that's not what it looks like. Yeah, on top of this tower here, I was considering putting carousel, but I need to flatten it, and it's not at the top yet. We need to get to the sky. Other things you could put on top to tribute to ingenuity, look. Ooh, on that note, we haven't built any monuments at all yet. Probably want to build one of these around here. So that one just takes logs. And this is a fountain of joy. To put a fountain, it wants to be relatively close to this. So here. Oh. I'll have to put it there, I think. Let's just stick it here for... Oh. Yeah, that's fairly expensive on the science. What's the observatory cost on the science? Oh, 1,000. So I could put one of these on the top here. We're not quite at the top yet. So here, I think I want to put another one of those, and then another one of those. Since all of this adds the chargers, I don't know how many chargers we're going to need, but I don't want to put too many on. What did I just blow up? Put a charger. Yeah. Charger in there. Right, so what to put on the top of here? Well, still got room and stuff. It's like, what do you put in these? Yeah, an observatory on the top there would be... I know what I wanted to put on here that I haven't because I blocked it off. So hang on. Let's get rid of this for the moment. Add in one of these again. I'll put in here them. Yeah. Then you do that, then you do that. So this one here can also come across to... Where is it? Connection there. There, look. Now you might be wondering why not there. Well, it's obstructed for a start. See, obstructed. But also, when we finish that tower, there's going to be a walkway across here, so it's not exactly needed. Plus, I'm probably going to delete that, move it up a two, so it is in line with that. So it is right outside. You know, the door is... This door here would be right outside of this. You know, it's blowing up some of the mountain. So... Yeah, we need to connect power to it, but one of the things I was thinking we should add here is our own power. Right. The question is, how high are we allowed to go? Put the observatory there like that, yeah? But can we... I'm just doing platforms just for a thingy. Yeah, you can still go one level higher there. So, want access here. So what I'm going to do is build... Is that an access? Yeah, that's a tree trunk with side access. I'm going to put ladder... Actually, no, not that way. I'll put ladder here. Put a block. Put a block there. Put a block with side access. There. There. And there. But they can actually come out here. See right through it, look. Like that. I re-edited the model so you could see through it. Like that. Then we can put 2 of those in there and the observatory on top. Whew. So at least it's generating some power. Also with these coming this way. Yeah, that's the same height as that. Oops. In theory, what we can do as well is put these on here like that. I probably want to do it at the bottom. So if I just grab that for testing. I know I just use signs that I don't want to. There's an expensive one as well. Whoops. So I just put that on there. Can I build? Yeah, I can build 2 of those. Right. I build tree platforms, go there like that, there, along with that there. Now the problem there is there's no access shaft down the middle on that one. Yeah, I might as well go that way. But if we put this there, you can still come out here in theory to build it. Maybe. This is starting to get questionable. Let's go back to. Can't build one of those on top. Can I build anything on top? Yes. So that's like that. But in theory, I can then build. You know what? Build one of these that has a ladder built in there. I know it doesn't look quite the same. I was thinking at one point to do one that's like this, but rounded, like tree pieces. If I put that there, put that there, look. Come out there. And then you can put power, Can I put this and this on top? Yes, I can do that. So putting them on top is good. I want to put them there. I want to put them here. Like that. And then can I put that on top? No! Can't I put an observatory on top? Can I put anything else on top? I can't put that on there because it will collide. That's even taller, look. I can't quite fit the observatory on unless I sacrifice the power generation or something. I could put another one of those on top. That was this zipline thingy collapsing because they were demolishing the mountain. On that note, I should probably put some paths. Extending out a bit like that. Yeah. Right. New plan. You could put the ladders up there with this. You put these in actually, like that. But then before we get, yeah, before we get to the top there, put in those there, one of those there, which does actually mean it's a bit weird like that, but that would allow gonna have to put a ladder in there, or a platform or something. That would allow putting a wind turbine there, and then oh, the observatory still won't go on top. You should have to, not that. You should have to put the observatory here then. And if we're going to do something weird like that, we might as well that. This. To put the ladder there like that. With just look, measuring. Let's go with measured wrong, it's not that bad. That there. That is the right height. Oh. We probably don't need it here, but there's a plan. Yeah, this is crazy complex build, isn't it? Observatory. Now you can see what I've been trying to do. There. And I move these as high as they can go on purpose because more height means more potentially stored energy. Look, it's not going to tell us until they're built. And the mine still needs 6 more gears. So what did we do? We went... Yeah, and I have to mirror it and do it again. One there, one there. One of these there. Put a corner in there and a corner in there. There was a path in the bottom there with stairs like that, and then that way the rest of the way up, not quite that high. With... is it that way round? It is close enough. These up there. We had... was it 2 blanks? One of those there, and then we'll switch to these ones. To plan. So, not that there's much you could do with a zip line on this side of the building. 1, 2, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, and we go with power. 1, 2, 3. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then observatory on the top. Whoa! That is that's what a tree looks like, isn't it? That's one crazy tree. Plant maiden. Right, so I'm gonna go with a path straight across there. So temporarily I'm gonna build a ladder there, and we're gonna build this super high priority to blow that up. Perfect. Yeah, thank you. We're also gonna speed things up. Make that high priority. What is that emote? That looks like a really happy emote. Right, so we want to blow that up. Right. And get rid of that ladder. Put path there. So it's going to take 3 years to build. I mean, we're still in that bad tard from earlier, aren't we? Hey! Mine complete. Oh, hang on, what's this? Scrap metal efficient. Oh crap, I forgot it takes treated planks to run this. Alright, time to demolish it, start again with treated planks factory in there. We bodge a treated plants factory in somewhere without rebuilding the whole thing. How much treated planks do we need, and how many planks would that need to make treated planks? Treated planks needs resin and planks. We need one every 2 hours. You get one every 3 hours. So you need 1.5 of these, so you need 2 of these. So to power 2 of these, you would then need 2... No! Yeah, fortunately it's not that terrible when you think about it. I'll show you in a moment. So we need 2 of these, and to power 2 of these we would need an extra 1 of these. No. 2 of these. So, what we do... is we demolish that. Remember I put space of 2 in here with nothing in it? Yeah. Let's utilise that space of 2 with nothing in it. So... we're going to add... this. I can't put it there because that would block the ladder. So we're going to put this there, and we're going to put this there. Back to planks. I think we're already getting pine resin in there, so that's fine. I demolished the ladder, didn't I? So we need to put that ladder back there and there. But now we can then go that way, the rest of the way up. There. No, not that. This. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, there. Could put in 4 there. I'm gonna need to put that there, that in there. Then it was zip line. That there. Right. So put that there. That there. Right. Now the slight problem is we can no longer put those out the side there because it'll just land on that. And even worse this side, because even if you used 2, it's going to land on that. So this corner here is pointless, but this corner put 2 there as well. This corner can still be done. That is not as good. Yeah, hang on. This go there, that way. And that's going to be fine coming down this side, yeah? And we can still put a big one there. So yeah, they're not as good. We're losing out on 1 of these and 2 of those. But everything else is going to be fine. It's a compromise. It still works. Though now the zip line's not as good because you've got these things blocking it. Oh well, never mind. So yeah, we're gonna Demolish that. Demolish that. I think everything that's there is still fine. Oh no. We need to also demolish that, because this ladder needs to go that way, which means that one, this one, which means this needs to be one of those. No. That needs to come out because that needs to go there, which takes up that edge. Leaf Coats buildings are insane. Hello, Driz TBC. Welcome to the stream. You have some stranded. Nah. It's because they're silly. Put that there. Mark that as high priority and pause that. Did that say that it can't be reached as well? Yeah, okay. Right. So then a zipline there with those two there, and I think it was that way all the way up as well. I haven't built this side yet. I wish they wouldn't strand them. Yeah. I wish they wouldn't get stranded either. So put that there. To knock off that one and that one, and I think it was these two and all of that. So I'm going to put them this there, and that all the way up the rest of it. I'm going to power, gravity batteries. That wasn't the case, was it? It was that way. I want to put the big gravity battery there, small gravity batteries there, and there, with the big ones there, and there, with an observatory on top. There! Rebuilt it with those extra things in there that we need. So we've actually got 5 of these, 2 of these, 3 of these, 6 of these, 4 of these, 3 of those. What a monument to our beaver can. Especially the leaf coats. Right. I think this is actually... Is this one block higher than this one? No, they're the same height. So what's the progress on building stuff down here then? Nothing. They haven't even started yet. So let's just come down here. Not there, not there. Here. Let's just go like that. Tell them to do the ladders at high priority. So all of this here Landscaping. Remove terrain. That can go. Maybe I needed to go. Maybe. All right. See you later then, Hannon. You've been here most of the stream, if not all of the stream. So thanks for coming. Drew says, I always played Leaf Coats on some absurd challenge maps, so I've never seen them get to this level of tech. The Caldera map. Oh, is that the one that's the, like, volcano? The big boat basin of bad water? Can pause that one though. Yeah. I remember seeing that one. It's too far from a district. Okay, I need to build some paths coming out then. I've never really played on that many maps because I'm a map maker myself and I end up testing my maps. I end up mostly playing on my own maps because I don't play that often. So this is one that I've made myself as well, and as you can see I've already done a fair bit of terraforming around the place, so you can't see what it was in its original true glory. We are starting to run a little bit low on water though. There's still plenty in this reservoir, fortunately. This one's effectively empty. This one is not far from it, neither is this one. I don't think we're going to run out of water though. Yeah, I think I mentioned earlier, I want to edit the model of the mine slightly so that these railings line up with the railings of the stairs. Reverse Sand says, yes, testing your own maps takes a while, don't have time to play others, yeah. I'll have to try out one of your maps later, I only know of your mods. Yeah, I think I've released 5 maps so far. And of my 5 maps that I've released, this is the only one I haven't actually played before. So I thought, yeah, I've never really played Leaf Coats properly before. I've done testing on them, but I've never actually played them before. And I've not played on this map before. So I'm going to play Leaf Coats on this map as a stream. So if we're cutting it off here, then we need to cut it fully off like that. And what that means is everything in this area here will collapse. You can already see it collapsing as they tunnel out here, look. So as they demolish this one, some more of this will fall off the edge. Right, the other thing we needed to do was get power to here. Stranded. No, stop. Pause that one. It's the easiest way to get him down from up there. Easiest way to get him down from up there is to make it so that when they blow up that one, he's got nowhere else to go except fall down. Like that there, look. So, no. Oh, did he die or did he fall down? We've also got as many as 7 injured beavers, but we've only got 3 beds. So... Also this... So we need some more beds. So I can easily just put some there in that little gap. Ideally we want more around the town. Some there. So those beds are gone now. Time to make those triple medical. Yeah. Where's that? No, yeah, it is part of leaf coats. Leaf coats just have triple medical beds. So that can go. Paths. Probably fine as they are, to be honest. But what I want to do is I want to see if I prioritise this. That's not going to do anything on top of it. If I do it at top, it's not going to do it below it. So I have to do each layer individually like that. I have to put the ladder there. Yay, the bad tide has ended. Let's look it up here. Ah, look at that tower of ladders. New well-being, high score of 24. Did they build me monument? Yeah, they built the monument. That's why it's that high. Did I actually put down I did not. I was considering another fountain somewhere, but couldn't decide where to put it because the map wasn't exactly cooperative. But I did a little terraforming here, so I could put down this. Go that way like that. Yeah, like that. I want to see some beavers go swimming. Yeah, this was a custom model that was basically a combination of the Lido and swimming pool. So as you can see, they're swimming backwards and forwards at the ends and just floating in the middle, as well as sometimes just sitting on the deck. So that one actually took me like a whole day to redo, because I had to position where all the beavers go as well. How's our... Yeah, we go, done the trough. That's how you get stuck when you go along the top to places like that. So why aren't you doing stuff like this? You should have plenty of logs and planks. Yeah, you're a little short on the gears. Yeah, she's a little short on the gears. You've got plenty of logs and planks. I'm guessing they're too busy demolishing other things to think about building my huge tree. Let's do that. Because regardless of anything else, I really do need more gears and planks. industrious like the Iron Teeth, yet tampered with the wisdom of the Forktails, also somehow plant creatures. Well, that's beside the... yeah. So what I need to do is I need to get power in there, because that's not going to run without power. So I need to build that there, that there, with power across it like that. And I'm planting trees here. I think the best thing to do would just be to do that. With that there. What did I just put there? And then hook that in here. So if I demolish that, that'll stop this from working, but it's paused anyway. Go up there like that. We can set that on ultra high priority. Yeah, if you think about it, both the Emberpelts and the Leaf Coats are somewhat industrial. Neither of them really to the point of being as industrial as Iron Teeth. Superior in some ways, but inferior in others. Like they've got this shredder instead of a smelter, where in contrast the Emberpelts have got a smelter that's more powerful than any other faction. I would say bury them, but overhead power never fails. Yeah, I have considered burying them. I want to plant stuff here, so I'm going to need to dig. That doesn't need to be there. Also, this should be a priority to collect before it fades away. Right, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 28, 29, 30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 40, 41. Right, so if we go, let's just eyeball it. The dry starts about here, and probably like here. It's hard to tell with stuff still there. So I probably want to put a river about here. Got like a pond there. True, Bob. Yeah. So if we just go like this, and it just so happens that I've put it where a ladder is there. You just noticed that the disco rave doesn't require power. No, it's supposed to use the items as its power. And I forgot that I didn't actually set that up, so it just needs bark. So it's powered by bark, apparently. So I want to plant plants. Back power, yeah. Yeah, well, everything seems to have lights. Look, when the beavers go into bed, the bedrooms have got lights. This thing here's got lights on it. Right, so we need to put... No. I got everything I need here. So we want a forester to plant stuff. Doesn't quite reach the back. So you put it there, then it doesn't reach this side. So you're going to need more than one. It wants to be set back to like here. That reaches most of the shelf though, at least. So if we'll put one there. It's hard to tell how far it'll go because this stuff's still here. If we put one of these, yeah, let's square that off as well. Put one there. Now we need a pruning flag somewhere and a tapper's shack. It's almost at a point where most of this is going to collapse. Are these saying I can't reach? Yeah. So if I extend this path by that much even, like that, now I should be able to get to the back. And this is great, look, just watching it collapse. To blow a little bit out here and it's just disappearing from this end. Now this is part of Leaf Coats terraforming that they can do this, but you could do the same trick in vanilla using tunnels. Then you just have to destroy the platforms afterwards. Oh shoot, really? Yeah! Yeah, you could do this in vanilla, you just need to plan it properly. And if you do it with, where are we? Landscape. If you do it with placing tunnels like this, it replaces the dirt with a platform, then you just delete the platform and the dirt on top of it collapses. So these are complaining that they don't have power. I am so used to making the beavers into dwarves, never think about actually removing the mountains. Yeah, I'm only really doing this because it's a relatively shallow mountain and I want planting area. He's gone and got himself stuck. Yeah. So that should get him down now. So I want that reconnecting. And this was connected to this with a pole. Or was it this one, I think? If I put a pole here, it can go like that. Dwarf beavers, yeah. I'm gonna blow this up soon. Yeah. So I need to plan out some of the rest of this as well, because currently go up there as part of the main route. We should have, not this one, we should have a ladder up the side there, the path going this way. That's going to cause some inconvenience because now they have to go this way around. If we place platform there and then a ladder going down. We don't want a ladder going down. We want, well, we can have a ladder, sorry, stairs. We can have stairs going down. We need platform there, path there, like that. Bad water can't reach if you. Yeah, true. We've already solved the bad water problems though, so one of them comes out here, so that's a bad water drain there. And this one's got the rig on top of it. And this is at the other side of the map, so we don't really care. What's that? Yeah, we don't need that yet. We'd rather have them. Oh, also this. I'm going to pause that because that costs science to run. Right, so can that reach apparently everything except this end corner? So I think we can solve that maybe if we put a bridge there. Want a bridge there as well. We want to put landscaping. Let's get rid of all of that. Bad water is only good for explosives anyway. Leaf coats don't actually have explosives. They've got this. They only use the extract. How did he strand himself on? Wow. Right, so yeah, that doesn't reach the corner. But what if I put platforms there? Still can't reach the corner. What if I put it there? Well, it reaches a little bit more of the corner. What if I put platforms? Why does it not want to reach the corner? Actually, let's go. Well, we don't need that anymore. Let's go like that. Put in that all the way along. No, not that one. Including at the end like that. Also, meant to do that, so those are your priorities. Let's include that as a priority. I forgot about extract leaf coats. I remember the sheer amount of shovels I had to spend to free the caldera of Badwater when I played the faction. Yeah, lots of shovels. Got a little tool shed here making all my shovels. I don't think I even have shovel storage, just use them straight out of the tool factory. Can't build that. What ladders. What if I put a ladder there? Can you build it then? There you go. Water. Ooh, it didn't get all of it. I think platforms there. Also, there's really no reason why it has to be there. I could quite as easily move it. Where are we? Here. Could quite easily move it up this way a bit. There we go. Similarly here, let's put that there. These paths here don't need to be there anymore. Well, that one. That one. This one. I can get rid of that now. And this. That's a nice full reservoir. So this reservoir I was gonna raise a little. So I want to put that there. You want to put that there. And you want to go across here. This one's a little awkward because that's there. What is a branch platform? Also nice reservoir. Thanks. Oh, could have go all the way around there as well. No, I don't need to do the corners, but what is a branch platform? Don't think there's anything actually called. Oh, branch platform. This thing, you talked about this one, the branch, the actual thing named the branch platform. Was what? Yeah, okay, right. So this is a branch. Terrible name because it's not a branch. This is just aesthetic. It's effectively a path, right? This is a branch bridge, which functions like a bridge, but has special conditions where you can put it on other bridges or out of the side of certain buildings. I think here, yeah, most of these have got it, right? So different lengths. Stairs is basically a staircase, but you can't build on the end of them, so it has a few restrictions. It's effectively if you end up with two branches that meet at slightly different levels, you can go up one level into the next branch. I did think about putting another one at the end and decided against it. But this is the branch platform. So if I place a branch platform, you've also got the two-way branch platform that goes like that. The branch platform is effectively a platform that you can build on a branch. So now that I've put this here, you are not limited as to what you can place on the end here. So I can go for decorations, for example, put a beaver statue on the end like that. Or I can grab something like an overhang and stick that on the end like that. That's what the branch platform's for. Which is something I probably will do at some point. Also, some of these buildings like this, it's quite barren. Let's just go and stick I can't do on that side because that's storages. Let's go stick some of those contemplation spots on there like that. Give the beavers something to think about. Right, so I'm going to demolish that. Go for platform, not platforms. Go for ladders there with levee in the middle like that. We'll also go like this. Get rid of that one from there, put that there, put that there, there. Let's then go with high prioritize this little section here. The path going across like that. Yep. Have to redo. That's a dam on top, isn't it? So if we do that, put that in there, in the corners, and a dam on top there. There's no real point in getting down there either, is there? But we can put a path around there like that. Imagine the idea to eventually to build a few trees with water pump bases in the reservoir. Maybe. Currently I have plenty of water that's mostly coming from this one here in the river. Though there are still some of these dotted around. How much do you get there? You get 5 every 33 from 3 beavers. You get 1 every 33 there. So one of those replaces 5 of these. So 1, 2, 3, 4. That one's turned off. These were demolished. I suppose I could do another tree with a pump base. That wants to be high. There's a ladder there as well. Right. There's still a lot to do. Not too bad. Doing it during a drought's reasonable because you're not gonna waste too much water or flood or anything like that. So that wants to go across there. That needs to come out. There. That is done, so you don't even need this path anymore. So you can build that in there. Let's put a ladder here anyway. Go all the way up there. Get all that dam done as a high priority. There. So when the water comes back, that'll fill up to 1 tile higher. Yeah. I think so anyway. this goes over the bad water, and this one goes under the bad water. As if this was lakes and bridges, so the bridges in question are like these river bridges, as well as just a lot of bridges like this that were natural. We're actually up here to a point where we've built one of these. We've got quite a lot of workplaces that are occupied now. I think what I want to do is do that to high prioritise one side of it. The ladder's already up there, look. So if you high prioritise one side of it like this, then you've got chassis, arms, and heads. How many special names beavers did you put in? Well, there's 4 in Emberpelts, with the hidden 5th one that doesn't generate, and there's 2 in Leaf Coats, so that's 6 that come out of the name generator, with a 7th one that doesn't, I think. None of them are actually a Leaf Coat special. There is a Leaf Coat special in name generator, but he also does not come out of the pool. He can only show up as a randomly generated name, which actually beats the other one in Emberpelts that can't. And then there's another 7, I think. 8. Yeah, there's another 8 in the name generator that can come up in the name generator depending what faction you're on in some cases. These include the 5 vowels, me, Karen and Chad. When I say me, I mean his name is me, M-E. So if you get a beaver named me that can come out of the random name generator, he'll get a unique picture. The same with Karen, Chad, and the 5 vowels. Do we have any at the moment? We've got MK. Oh, and we've got me, as in Bobingabout. There's also, if I just rename this guy here, Bobbin, like that. It has a special icon, and if you actually look at him, where is he? Oh yeah, he's in the bed there. Look. If you look at him, he actually appears gold. That's from the script pack. I'm going to change his name back though. And those are the 4 golden log winners got to name a beaver. Those 4 beaver names appear gold, and that's script pack doing that. So there's 4 in script pack, 5 in Emberpelts, 2 in Leaf Coats, and 9 in name generator. I've had Bobingabout in my playthrough. He unfortunately died of old age recently. Yeah, we've had Emka's first sighting, Bobingabout's first sighting. We've had Tobet, Lapantufel Magic, and I think Battery Smooth previously. And Battery Smooth unfortunately didn't live long because it was in one of the incidents. They're falling fast. As Battery Smooth lived during one of the incidents. So he lived to about 20 days and then died. We're going to need more power generation, look. Right, so we want that. Oh no, I haven't finished building it yet. Need more planks. Need more planks. So let's pause these gear workshops. Hey, there's me. I grew up. Put this on. What is it? Metal. Put this on there. Metal block sensor. That on gears. That on gears. That on gears. That on planks. 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 Gears. Planks. Metal. We can put this on treated planks, logs. It's not logs, it's planks. 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 Can't really do any with robots, but we probably want to set some up for the bot parts as well. I am going to... Oh, we can't. I want to set these up for bot run. I'm also contemplating changing this. Since you need to use the limbs in 4s anyway, I'm contemplating changing this to being 18 hours the same as these, but taking 4 times the amount of ingredients for 4 times the amount of limbs out. At which point is it more efficient to press bark and sticks together than actually cutting down trees? It's not more efficient. It's technically less efficient than the most efficient tree. It's more efficient than some trees, like birch, for example. Birch is terrible. I've got notes here. Hang on, let me have a look at my notes. These might be old numbers. Oh, yeah. It says it takes 11 days to make a log, or 11.5 days to make a plank. However, these are old numbers. I simply buffed it by doubling the count. So instead of getting 1 log out, you get 2 logs out. So when I say it's 11 days, it's actually only 5.5 days, then 5.75 days. This is how many days it takes to get the item from each tile growing a tree. So if you had 1 tile growing a tree of branches, which also needs resin as well, and bark for the log, 1 tile's worth of growing power takes 11 days to give you 2 logs. It's 2 logs. So it's 5.5 days for 1 log. Now if you look at the comparison of what it takes for letting a tree grow and chopping it down for the logs, it takes 7 days for a birch, it takes 6 days for a pine, and it takes 5 5.875 days for a chestnut. So using the branches method is more efficient than chopping down one of those trees that I mentioned. Also, eucalyptus is 7 days as well for one log. So the branches is more efficient than if you used birch, pine, eucalyptus or chestnut. If you, however, compare it to apple trees, that's 5.16 days. It's very slightly less efficient. If you compare it to mangroves, very slightly less efficient because it's 5 days. And maples are 4.6, so you get a little bit more inefficient. If you compare it to oaks, for example, which is the most efficient ones for chopping down trees, it has 3.75 logs per day. So it's about 50% more efficient to chop down oaks than it is to press logs. I need to drink, hang on. But everything else is either relatively close in efficiency, or in some cases it's more efficient to press the logs. So I have a little wood farm here with oaks. Yeah, you can't beat that. But then you're a tree murderer. Unless you get bots to do it for you. But that's why I have this little farm here with willows and eucalyptus. I've got a pruning flag here and a pruning flag here. They're very actively going around gathering the plants, plant parts, to get pressed into planks and logs. And I'm out of power. I really need to do something about the power. What can I do about the power? What indeed can I do about the power? This isn't currently running anyway, so let's just demolish that for a moment and place this there with... I mean, yeah, I want to unlock it. I can't put it there because it's too close to the ladder. Crap! Right, so let's put one here. Probably going to need to add ladders so that I can reach. That. What I'm going to do, I'm going to do this. Hang on a minute. Put it there, look. Still need that ladder. And I won't need them ladders. There. Yeah, bots can't get affected by plant murderer, and since only the beaver who actually cuts down the tree get plant murderer, getting bots to do... I'm going to delete that. Getting bots to do it gets around the problem. So this here, they're going to start going up now because it's only powering the one tree. Though the wind's barely blowing. So we're barely producing enough power to pull them up. This will get us some power. Since this is running down here, or like that, I can put that there. then I can't plant plants there. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do that. I don't think I need to there, but I'm going to do it anyway. Ah, crap. I'd rather get rid of that one, to be honest. That there, like that. Can I put that beam somewhere else? Here. Put it there. Those... That'll need a platform to access it. You know what, a bridge across here. I say a bridge, that's not a bridge. I've got a 3 bridge. Need a 4 bridge. Also, that's an absolutely terrible place to put the bridge. And if I go put the bridge here, it's a different size. The bridge there like that. What's this say? Alcohol bots, yeah. Or if you're playing greedy beavers with Emberpelts, just have the fire happy beavers cut down the trees. Yeah, but there's no way to guarantee that the leaf coats won't be made a lumberjack unless you also install... Now you have to use beaver factions, you have to install building control, and then you can select the flag and turn off leaf coats on the flag. And similarly, if you go to something like an aquatic farmhouse, which I think only the folktales have it, don't they? You could turn off Emberpelts and charcoal on there. Right, let's put these down to only high priority. You don't need that unless this is running, and it's not running because that's extract. We're not currently using the extract. Right, so let's produce. You don't have any bot chassis. Why don't you have any bot chassis? You don't have the planks. You don't have the planks. Yeah, you've got a cycle half completed. Oh yeah, you've got no power. Whoops. You've got heads. So let's go like that. That still hasn't gone up. It goes up a little bit when the wind blows. Where's the... Yeah. It's also only using 300 at night. What's actually using power at night? Oh, it's got down to 0. So this should start pulling up now that it's night. Yeah, there you go, you can see it moving. It's weird only folktales of the aquatic focused farm. We need more factions that lake with water. Maybe a deep water beaver faction with seaweed. You know, White Paws probably has an aquatic farmhouse. They have weird stuff. When I said all of the folktales, I meant out of folktales, Iron Teeth, Emberpelts and Leaf Coats. Emberpelts don't have it because they don't like water. And Leaf Coats don't have it because they don't have farmhouses. They just use the forester to plant everything. So I'm not against them having more aquatic plants, but they've got the mangrove, and they also have the willow that grows in water. This is a willow growing in water. They're just planted by a forester rather than an aquatic farmhouse. And then they're harvested by pruning flag. And on that note, I've got so many things here that haven't been harvested yet. You need another pruning flag. Go back to high speed. They never finished the dam. Damn. Let's just put all of these on that priority. Yeah, yeah. Willows can be planted in water. Only one child deep, mind you, same as the mangroves. I did try and make a blurb that tells you, but it didn't want to add it. Willow trees should, because there's no description on plants. There's just the blurb. I could change this to say that they grow in water as well, but. So this needs to be finished ASAP. I think everything else is finished. So when the water starts to flow again, it's all just going to gush through this river. You know, from this side of the map anyway. This side of the map's fine. Look how much water's left in these dams. I mean, this one's empty. This one's also pretty much empty. You've got half a tile in each of them. Less than half a tile in that one. Less than half a tile in that one even. Right, so this is a reasonable level. That's better. It really needed to get that middle one finished, and they did. How did they even reach the middle tile to finish it? Oh yeah, they must have walked across there before they built, you know, because they can walk through that at the moment. Once they build that one, they can't walk onto this one, so they'll have to do that one from above. I think if I pause this, it'll stop them from building further up this side. They could in theory still come up here and build some of that, but that should slow them down so that they put some planks in here, because you need about 15 whole planks. Did my math say 15? I don't think my math said 15. Oh no, that's maximum capacity, not what it costs. Yeah, it's still gushing out here, look. going to put on prioritised by haulers there. Once that zipline gets completed, I'm sure the tower gets done in record time, perhaps. I'm actually gonna take those off like that for the moment. You can get paused and you can get paused. There, that dam's finished. Yeah, we've got water gushing out both there and nowhere else, just where it's supposed to. As you can see, the river's fuller than ever. Reservoir's fuller than ever. So I want to delete that. That's what I actually want to do. Let's extend that a bit. And then I'd have thought of something I wanted to do, and now I don't know what it is. Put that there. That's still turned off because I'm not consuming the extract at the moment. So hopefully... Alright, there's still no power. You get this. Still no power. Right. Yeah, so that's at the top. Let's high prioritise these three so that we can get some power in there. Yeah. No. So I'm going to need to start configuring that. Look at that. Yeah, good. Still got a bit of ungrowable land there. We need... We want Truna's flag, don't we? There. But that can get paused because we don't need it yet. We need pine resin. What are the 6 days for 3, so 2 days for 1. 7 days for 2, so that's 3.5 days for 1. We're probably going to need a fair bit of pine. And yeah, I've put it to plant in this area of dry land here that we can't place anything in. Don't have power here yet. Oh, we do have power here. It's obviously being powered by this one windmill. Pause that. We need that one to get finished. The beaver's in there anyway. Right, so now we have power. So we need a box chassis. We need a box chassis. I think one was made, maybe? We've made bot limbs and other stuff. So what have we got in here? So I've got everything except one head. So all we need is heads. Oh, and a limb. Eh. So we should have pots being made. No, because we need heads. Let's have progress on other things. He's still planting loads of trees. We're gonna need see, it did at one point say it reached the corner, now it doesn't. We're gonna need Tapper's shack there. Trees are going to take a long time to catch. That's why I'm planting them now, yeah. Pine. The removal of land for the water might have done it. Might have done what? Oh, the can't reach the corner. Yeah, maybe. Still need to get some more irrigation over here. So Tapper's shack and no, we'll leave it like that for now. I know I'm going to definitely need more than one pruning flag though. If I pruning flag. Put one there. I mean, yeah, it can't reach anywhere near the corner. I think if I build platforms over all of this area here, that should fix it. We're just a little bit low on materials to do that at the moment. Made a bot yet? Yes. Not enough science. You need more science! How much science is it? 10,000. Oof. We should get our bot doing something useful. Don't be a plant murderer. Get the bot to do it for you. There you go. No more plant murderer. Tree bot 1. Yeah, tree bot, because he cuts down the trees. Oh wow, this has got all the way up here. No wonder we've got no power. I'm going to unpause that now. Yeah, this tree's not going to generate anywhere near enough power of what it needs. Fortunately, we're positive at the moment. But we're going to need even more power generation. I want to go like that. Right. Just gonna wait for some more power. I should also consider building even more of these. I know if I start doing stuff now, it's just gonna kill. Like if I delete that there to put one of these windmills on top like that, it's gonna kill this tower. So I'm not gonna do that yet. However, if we go here, we put there. Can I put one there? Not that high. I think I could put one there. Go like that. Yeah. No. Oh, you can do it like across here. but just go in there instead like that. So you need to come across this way. That was a sneeze. Right there, like that, and then we grab power again. Put that there. I guess we don't want to put one there because of that. Okay, the problem with that could be solved if we raise it up higher. It's also not quite in line. In line would be one further over in the river. So if we, for example, just get rid of that. So we'll put that there. Power. Here. Then there's a zipline thing here. Yeah. It reaches. Start adding things like that there, and since I want to disconnect there, we platform here and a ladder down there, we can then build that little bit of power. And then when we do that, we disconnect to here, here, and maybe here. Build 3 more windmills. Bad tide approaching. Not a concern, it's basically just a drought to us. Press play on these. We're starting to get our willow trees in. I think we have an extra bot as well. Can we afford to put a bot in somewhere like this? Yes. I've got to get these, I've got to get one of those finished. Did that? How did they even build that? How did they grab that? Some beavers with some crazy reach here. Need to do this and this and this, I think. Yeah, I need to finish that. This one. Wait, hang on, was that a special coloured beaver? Bobingabout and MK, okay. Yeah, come on, I wanted to get that one finished. You don't have any gears? You don't have any gears. You don't have any planks to make gears with, though, that's the problem. There we go. Right, so now I can cut that there, that there, and there. And this is where the game tells me that it's out of reach. Somehow it isn't. I don't know how. I just wanted to prioritise those three. Looks like Bobingabout likes a good swim. Right, so this one I'm going to pause. I may guess that we're going to need to build a ladder up there so that we can actually reach the... yeah. Power's recharging, but it has dropped a bit. I need planks. I need planks. Yeah, you don't have enough planks. We are pressing planks though. There. You need more branches and palm resin, I guess. I suppose some of what we have is being used up here. You've got plenty of branches, look, you just need to harvest them. Oh. You just need to harvest them. You need to harvest them. There, go harvest them. That'll solve a big amount of the problem. This should also be high priority. Not that we have the pan raising just yet. That'll be down here anyway, not the top one. Get rid of this now. They're actually running and getting the things because they know they need them. Right, so now we can unpause this one. And I put a ladder in front so they can reach the top. So I think what I want to do is go with even more pads. Really what I should do is calculate how many I actually need. Because I know I'm going to need more willows than pines. I'm going to add a pruning flag there. Yes, I know it can't quite reach everything, but we do have a little wind farm now. So when the wind blows, these recharge very quickly. And then the day starts and the workers get into the buildings and turn them on, and our demand rivals the production. We need things like engines. We really need the water power I was talking about earlier. Got lubricant going. We barely have any bots to fuel. Oh, another one there though. Yeah, this is the weights that haven't been built yet, because they need things like gears. These are running. Not that much, there's anybody in it for the bot heads. Okay, now Emka's in there. I don't think it's got enough gears. Yeah, getting started's the hard part. There's branches there that haven't been harvested yet. We do have the pine resin. Ott is getting pine resin. Checking our list for other special ones. No. We haven't had a Gary yet. Or a Chad. Or a Karen. Can we finish that? It needs gears. That needs gears. That obviously doesn't have anything yet. It's almost got enough gears. That's going to need gears too. So get one gear factory running there and one running here. I want to unpause more, but we don't have the planks to power them. We also have enough bot. Let's put the bot in there. Let's turn these on anyway. Well, keep them like that because they're not connected. They're not either. You'd need that one to be done. Might as well put that there like that as well. That reaches the corner now. That doesn't. Very much doesn't. Not that it's important yet. Guy is not employed. This guy's probably the more important guy because he needs to go and plant things first. I am also going to get this guy high priority and not on automation so that he can get rid of these two little bits of scrap here, and I can delete the flag and plant the two trees there. So to say the river's full still. Not river, lake. The lake's full still. Yeah, it was an extra tile higher, wasn't it? And this is effectively. We're halfway through the bad tide, and our lakes are effectively full before we raised them by one tile. That's doing pretty good. I don't think we need to expand them at all. This is without drastic terraforming. The most terraforming I've done is taking out the chunk of the mountain here. Other than that, it's relatively minor, doing things like dredging, building dams, and that's it. This bit here as well. Yeah, this was terraformed at some point because that was like this, I think. Did we unterraform it? Put that one in, and then we can demolish this, put dirt in, and then put the levee on top again. like I said, unterraforming. Why are you still coming here and delivering stuff this late in the day? I'm guessing they're set off just before clocking off time. Right. Now I can demolish that. Build those 3. Yeah, logs are in such shortness to come and grab them immediately. Build a dam there again. I think it may have been another terrain tile there, not certain. But you want that. So we've got the logs. Got the logs to rebuild the dam. We had a little bit of progress here. We've got 2 extra weights. One of them's been there a while because it's fairly low. Still need gears for that one. That one's actually nearly done. I think I'm choosing to do this one rather than the other side, perhaps because I placed it first or something. Since we have another bot. Ooh, that one's done. I'm just doing these 2 pieces here. And then when you've done these 2 pieces here, they can do this one on the top, and then we've got some more signs. Is it weird that the tree's like building off to one side like this rather than straight up? Yeah, he's putting all the metal blocks in right away because we've got the metal. But we don't really have the gears or the planks, so it's just going to stop there. It doesn't as weird as the trees I ended up making. Right. So yeah, even more battery power. I'll do that one, and then hopefully, I mean, it costs planks and gears, and we don't really have that many of them at the moment. Right, I put a bot in there, yeah. So let's put a bot in here. Put a bot in here. And even though we don't have a bot ready yet, since there's no beaver in there, let's put a bot in there too. I have as many as 43 jobs that are unoccupied. in theory, they're all in this tree here. Because we used to have enough beavers to occupy everything previously. I think what we can afford to do... This one comes to this tree. I think what we can afford to do... Put another housing there. And go from there down here. Yeah! Okay. You could still go, you know, that distance as well, but yeah. So we're going to get more beavers now because we've got another house. So if we were to check, we've probably just got a bunch of pregnant beavers. But the only way you're going to know if a beaver is pregnant or not is if you click on one. Wait, why am I female? Why am I not only I'm not only female, but I'm pregnant. Right, okay. So got all the gears. We've actually got gears producing, so that's a good thing. But it still needs another 60 planks. And then we'll have science. A baby Bob is on its way. I was the baby Bob not long ago. How old am I now? I'm 50. I'm 51. Heck. I didn't, but something I considered doing was setting an age limit so that you can't get, so that the beavers can't get pregnant if they're above a certain age, which prevents, who's the father? No idea. The game, I thought about doing it of tracking who the father is. It does actually send information of this is the father when it tries to make a female pregnant or do on. But the only thing it does with it is save the faction if you're using beaver faction split breeding, so that it can then pass both the mother's faction and the father's faction to split breeding, so that it'll calculate the faction of the offspring at that time, rather than... Actually, I don't think it even does that. It just takes the faction of the father and the mother and decides which one it should be on conception. Gender, on the other hand, is determined at birth, because it uses maths to decide what percentage chance each gender should be at birth, because it looks to see, oh, you've just had an incident, you've just got this one female left and everyone else is a male. We're going to say the percentage of females is about 95% and the percentage of male is 5%, so that one female is more likely to produce a female if the female thing is less than it should be. Less than the ideal ratio. So who's the father? I don't know. Just some random beaver who lived with me. If we... my house, for example, it could be this guy or this one. Though there is a chance that the housing was changed since then, so it's not even a 50% chance of either of these. It is less than 50%. Though you should find that each of these houses that are that size, you will have one male, one female, one due-on, one child. And except for males tend to overpopulate, so that one's got 2 males in it. Ooh, we've got all the materials required. Just need to get the beaver up there hammering away to finish it off. Oh, and a bad time has ended. Wow, look at that. Wow, look at that timing. Yeah, this is all good. Science. There's some science. Let's get the science going. Let's get the science going. You're observing during the day. Somehow we're producing more power than we're using during the day. So 2.8k. We've still got 47 vacant workplaces. I'm not quite sure how we've got that much because we haven't really built many extra things, and I'm fairly sure that when we started the game today, we had about as many as we needed. Got 20 kids. That'll give you some of them when they grow up. Oh, we've got 9. That's 2k. That's 1k. It's paused right now because we don't really need the extra metal right now. Tempted to make one of these, like run by a bot, but that's 10k, that's 5k. We do not have that kind of science at the moment. So, what about this? 2.5k, we can afford that. Probably do something like this because it's cheap. But we don't even need you running anymore. Do one of these because we don't have to unlock it. Still a little bit of scrap in there. Ooh. Swell. That'll go down, that's just because, yeah, oh, that went down a lot. It's sloshing, that's what it is. Still low on planks. 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 I'm gonna pause these two gear workshops. Do that. It says we've got a free bot worker, but like, I was going to say it's not actually working there though. Where is he? Running around in circles apparently. We have one unemployed. Put him in there. Yeah, I want to say this is a new construction stage as well. But it's not exactly new, it's just slightly edited so that it has these the frame of the tree part added in as well. Otherwise it's basically stock to a vanilla version. What does it need? Planks, obviously. The thing that we're short on. I think we have enough power at the moment, don't we? What's paused? Oh yeah, that. This. We don't really need it running right now. Still got that little bit of scrap down there that needs to be harvested. Botlings. Do we have a count here? We've got 9 heads. Let's pause that. Because what's the point in producing more heads when we've got a shortage of the materials required? Oh, they finished the windmills now. So I guess the only thing left to build that we've planned out is the rest of this tree. It needs metal blocks, which we've got plenty of. And planks that just needs to wait. What pine resin give me? What was the other one? Branches give me everything else in this tree should be generated within the tree. Got no branches and no pine resin. There's no pine resin. We've got branches though, they're just not being transported up. Prioritised by haulers. Oh, not that one. That one. Not prioritised by haulers. Oh, okay, he is done. Delete that. I'm gonna unpause you. Plant those extra 2 pines. Put it on normal priority, and as soon as he's planted, those 2 will pause it again. There. So we've got 2 spare bots. That's pretty expensive. We need treated planks, which is, I think it's paused by automation. That's 2k. We need something like 20k of science to set all these other things over to bots. And we're probably going to need even more windmills. Now I could build them this way, but I want to build them this way. Right. Grab. Landscaping. Demolish. There. I'm gonna grab. Right, I'm just checking things. I'm gonna grab this. There. So there's 2,000 signs. Let's just do it manually. Oh, that. Build this there and there with that there and there. Actually, no, you don't need to do that. Just put a platform there and there with that and that. So that's 2 logs, 2 planks, and a gear. And I changed it to 2 logs, 4 planks. So by putting the platform there, it's actually more expensive than I did. Than if I did the vertical power shaft. I put shaft under it, so I'm just going to put vertical power shafts here, even though I don't need to because it's cheaper. The leaf coats actually have decorative floor. I've got debated as well what the decorative floor of leaf coats should be, because I've done that and it's just a recolour of the one that Emberpelts had. I don't know if they should keep that or not. So if we now go to power again, build these windmills on top of each of these little towers. Right, and I built that, which means they can get all the way to the corner. We've got another 4. We've got 5k science, so I can afford to do that and that. And we've still got spare bots. We don't really have spare planks though. But now we don't have enough science to do that. What we can do is this. That's most of the tower done. Did I do that? I did not do that. Yeah, there you go. I've already almost built all the extra windmills. No, I can't reach that one though. We'll be able to if I put a ladder there. That nice production of planks didn't last long, did it? I suppose something that could help, that we don't have right now, is we are actually cutting down actual trees here. The trees are only used for logs. We're not pressing logs. So we could use the old style lumber mill. You know, hook it up to power or something over here. Could use the old style lumber mill to make more planks from the logs. I don't think it's worth it though. We're almost. We're close to being able to having finished building this tree. Build that little bit there. Shouldn't take long. What's missing here? This is just the. Yeah, this is the windmill. The tower is almost done. Yes! When the tower is complete, I think that's about when I'm going to call it a day. Also notice this little thing here. It's the door sticking out the side there. Because that door hooks up to the side of this other one there. So that's actually a passage that goes through there. So there is actually a door drawn between them, and beavers and bots can pass from one of these to the others across there. So I hate that it does these little things here. I can't turn it off. I've tried. I mean, we can't see it there, but it is there. That's just because of what it's sitting on top of, I think, which is weird. I have to check the code on that. Yeah, how much is that? 7.5. So we've got a 7.5, a 5k, and a 10k left to go. So I said I needed 20k. No, I actually need 22.5k plus whatever I've already spent. You need to get these. Doom. No, I want to put that on highest priority too, but if I do, it'll slow down this one. So let's get this one finished first. Let's get making signs here. Did a bot die? No. It's like 65% way through. The oldest one, 65% the way through its lifespan. There. Nunau Kinney. Wakrory. Decode. Qued mod. Qued modahi. Qued modahi. Some of these names are a bit funny. What's paused? Oh yeah, the head factory. You need more limbs. Ah. Let's just go like that. Oh! We've got ah. We've got Norman. We've got O. O is not a named beaver. It's one that's just got a special icon if it shows up. Oh yeah. Oh. Norman. I believe we've had all of the named beavers now. Actually, I think we have had Norman before. So we've had Norman, Battery Smooth. Not going to do them in order. We've had Bobingabout, Lappentufel, Magic Toba, and Battery Smooth from Emberpelts. We've had Norman and MK from the Leaf Coats. We've had O. Actually, we've had O more than once. As a randomly generated name from the name generator. I think that's it. Oh, there's Karen, Chad, Gary. Karen, Chad, Gary. Gary's got a special texture as well as a special icon. And labelled as always a leaf coat, but I don't know if it works properly. If I pick someone with a name that's easy to replace, look like that. Cocknose. Cocknose is the 5th named beaver in Emberpelts, but doesn't actually generate. Yeah, indeed, it's almost there. Yeah, the tree is almost complete. The glare off the lens there. That's nice. I could see 2 of you in the chat, but my metrics are telling me there's only 1 person online. Look how fast these are going down during the day when the wind's not blowing. Also, this is like wasted potential here, look. What I should do is something like... These don't need to be dams like this. If I do this and replace them with this power dam, you would also need a power levy. Then at least they'd be generating some power. But I probably shouldn't have done it just before drought's ready to start. YouTube's been off its rocker, yeah, a little bit. I get to get those 24-hour working days in, because I did the stupid thing of demolishing the dam just before a drought. I could do the same thing up here. Demolish this dam and replace it with a power dam. And this dam. And this dam, though it's a little bit middle of nowhere compared to this one. You could quite easily replace this with a power dam. Put a power levy there, which I'm not going to do because it'll cause it to spill. Put a power levy here. That's not even running right now, so delete that. Put that there, like that. Did we get it done? No, we didn't get it done. Come on. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. Get it done. Lead coats. Work, lead coats, work. Yeah, I often typo leaf coats as lead coats too. Come on, we're losing water. Get it blocked up. It's going to keep flowing out of this sluice here, draining our reservoir. There we go. So that has to come across to this tree basically, which you can do in the river. And we're not generating any power at the moment because the water's not flowing through them, but when the water does flow through them, they generate a lot of power. So how was our tree? Ooh, close. Lead coats, the leaf coats arch rivals. Ooh. There's a bot in there. We've even got a spare bot. We don't have enough signs to do anything about bot jobs yet, though. We've got a bot out of power. Oh yeah, he's in a thing now. We might not have enough charging stations. Can we? There's the charging stations. Look. No, they're all empty. There's only one being used there. Was it that one there? Look. That one's being used right now. So I don't think we have a deficiency of charging stations. We could always knock out some of these and build more if we have to, but unfortunately it means demolishing the observatory to do it. On that note, the last observatory is almost finished. I don't think this dam needs to exist anymore, does it? So if we demolish this, and we build... I mean, we could rebuild it in a bit, but if we build that one there, so I can demolish another one. If we build that there, no, hang on. What am I doing? I could do it this way. If I build that there, build those on top there. Still not built. It needs planks. The thing we are short of. Oh, we need to build that there as well. Path. Have we assigned... If we put I think we've assigned bots to everything associated with this, except maybe the mine. How much does the mine cost? Okay. Okay. There. Yeah, here. Right. So when you get the planks, it should be in production. When you get the planks, that'll complete. Oh. We're really churning out bots now though, apparently. Oh, right, yeah. Let's just slightly lower the priority of that, because that's going to be sucking up the planks. We've got 6 in there. Where are they all going? Building those even though I said not to. Hey, it's all in, you just need someone to hammer it. Yeah, it's built. So when they build these levees on top, I will demolish these 4 and replace him with 3 power dams and a power levy. Wow, that's some low power. I think those are as low as it goes. Yeah. Well, it says we're generating 5,000. Yeah, they are going up slightly. I'm guessing we just had a calm wind for too long. So let's demolish that. Let's build power levy, and yeah, power dams. And a path on top. What did that actually cost it? Just logs. We really just need the signs. I think the first thing I should replace, rather than the bots, is the observatory. Replace that to cost to run by bots. You've got plenty of logs. It shouldn't take you long to build this. Yeah, I think the construction stage for this is just the same one as a levee or a dam. There we go, look. You can see the little wheel inside, look. Right, so. Polish that. Which gets us all sorts of stuff back, including some planks. Can build a ladder back, which just costs logs. Yeah, this one's too far away to be useful at the moment. This is not going to generate anything because it's a drought. The water's actually dropped, which means it's safe to just do that at the moment. I can put power levies there, and the power dams there. What's paused? The mine. And the woodwork shop, because the mine's paused. And the metal. I think it's because we've got a shortage of planks. They should be getting made though. Ooh, they're on logs. They want to be on planks. That is on planks. You have plenty of pine resin. We have plenty of branches out there to be harvested. So... this. Probably the issue. Oops. I hate how my phone auto-corrects my YouTube comments as I hit... Yeah! I hate how my phone auto-corrects stuff as well. So if we high prioritise these because for some reason they're not getting built. Also, we're still on 24-hour working conditions. That's not the button. We can reduce that back to 16 now. But these... I think this guy is very successfully gathering the pine resin. Let's do that, because we really need these to be transported. So there's the branches, there's the pine resin. So all you have to do is take it up. Go in the mine like that and take it into here. I purposely put these two as close to the bottom of the tree as possible for that reason, and then everything else effectively just builds from it. Because the pneumatic tubes push and pull the items up to where they're needed. So we've got enough science now. So we're going to put these all on bots like that. Nickrick was born. Kakok. Kakok died of old age. Ricky died of old age. So some of these names are just like really close to real names, and others are just funny or impronounceable. Now there's not enough power being generated. Yeah, we're very reliant on wind power at the moment. I think one of the things I used to do on like my Folk Tales game was rather than wind power, I'd do like lots of water power, but I'd have an absolutely massive battery. So imagine something like this, but like a row of. These ones are the defaults, yeah. Imagine a row of like 12 of those side by side, and then back to back another 12, then a gap in a big frame close to the top of the map, about 20 or something long, so like 12 by 20, 12 by 24 or something. And then not only do you put these as high as to the top of the map as possible, but you also blast down into the dirt as deep as possible. Yeah, that was one heck of a battery. And because everything was water powered, when the drought comes, the power stops. So that huge battery would slowly go down and then barely reach the bottom when the water started flowing again, and very quickly rise back up to the top because the wheels were flowing and producing way more power than was needed. And that's how my settlement got through the drought. You couldn't see what I was doing with my hands there, but I was motioning and like going up and down as things happened as well. So and imagine when the wind stops blowing and the batteries are flat, everything's being powered by this little geothermal vent giving out 500 power. I think we need more batteries and more wind production as well, and as I said, probably also some sort of water wheel system generating power. A good thing to do, for example, would be here, instead of just having the dam like this, it goes this way, right to the end of the map, with water wheels in the travel, and then right at the end here, you have your sensor, and it goes off the edge of the map. If it's bad water, if it's not bad water, it comes this way down into the reservoir, and similarly, you'd also come this way. Though it feels a bit weird to split the flow, but I was going to say you also come this way and down here as well. But really, you want it all going in the same direction. You also up here, instead of coming down there like that, you could easily come across here. Ooh, signs! You could easily come across here up to here and then go this way and here. We've got 5k. I think that means we can switch these over. Not that. Actually, kind of a highest priority. But now that they're powered by bots, that's why it's not running. I've got 7. Oh yeah, because that came on. These asset, yeah, counter planks. We're actually getting to a point where we may have enough planks. I want one of those on maximum and one of these on maximum. I think the rest fine on auto loader. That will need connecting up to here. I think it needs to go there because that's the edge. Yeah, good night. Thanks for watching. I'm probably going to call it shortly anyway because it's getting late and I've got work in the morning. Signs. I think all I'm really waiting for at the moment is All I'm really waiting for at the moment is for enough science to switch this over to bots. Why have we got 3, 4, 6, 7, 8 vacant jobs? Oh, because they're out of fuel. Oh, not fuel. Energy. 1. Yeah. I think we've hit a point where we don't have enough charges. Now there is space to put more charges in some places like this, but that would mean demolishing part of the tree. Cat there. You could have put one there. Then you've got these things there. So the middle one's safe. That there could definitely have been a bot charger. Right. I know, I'll just demolish one of these observatories, but we need some more bot charges. And now that we actually have materials, this should build a lot faster than it did the last time. Could do it on the other side here as well, but nah. And route these. These all running? Yeah, they're all running. I do have a slight gear shortage. We did that, that's not connected up. I could replace this with power levy. Power shaft. Power levy. Power shaft. Need to get to here. So this needs to be power levy. The easiest thing here would be I'll just come down like this. So I'm not replacing a whole lot with power levers, but I am making use of them. Come on, we need more gears. Still need like 35 gears. Plus whatever you need for these is like one each or something. So basically they're building this power shaft because it's just costs logs, so we've got plenty of them. So I did that, came this way, did that. It would have been easier just to come this way. Never mind. Almost. Not enough gears. Apparently we're low on pan resin for it as well. Are we low on pan resin? We are low on pan resin. I don't think it's through, you know, lack of the trees having pine resin. Right. In case I want to put another one of those here. Instead, delete these. Build new ones here. Put a tapper's shaft there. And that should gather more pine resin. Which should make things go faster. Because, yeah, we do apparently be lacking the pine resin. It's night time and the weights are still going down. That's how much power generation we need. These, yeah, I can't get to it. Doesn't surprise me. How did we get to this though? Is there... I don't see a way down. So I want to add a way down there and there. Go like this. go, good. Get rid of the path. Right. So the water should be flowing now. There we go. Generating just a little bit of power on this private little network that's not connected to anything. When it stopped sloshing. Every little bit helps. We're not overtopping here yet or here. Apparently this network's connected to nothing. That's generating a little bit of power. There's no wind, so anything above 500 is what we're generating from the extra things there, and that's not connected. It's not a spectacular amount, but it helps a little bit. Right, so we've got this up and running again. And I believe we now have enough science to unlock shifting these to bots. And this is where I want to call it a night. We have now got fully automated bot production in a big tree with observatories producing science. And now they're actually producing science, we can actually build this little branch bridge here with the bot booster on it as well. However, that'll do for today. Good night.